banana sheet hurts my hiney.
There we go. We beat him.
Alright. Lower your guard and you allow the enemy in!
Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good.
You've come to save the queen. The fiend's lair lies within, it would seem. Will you accompany me?
It sounds like a very, refined Kermit the Frog voice. I wasn't expecting that, but I have... Country roads, take me home to the place I belong! West Virginia, back in my life, take me home, country roads!
That was
that
Final
was
Smash.
from Raw, at least.
Oh yeah.
That's another thing we were, yeah. That was, oh, Bob. Clip that. Alright, now don't miss it this time. There we go, that was an easy one to get. Oh good, we got the checkpoint. Ow, come on!
Did you see
Well, we
that?
have, I did see that. I'm looking at the same thing you're looking at. Take out the commander. Alright, uh-oh. Alright, let's see if we can combo her. Let's see if we can combo this guy with,
Croissant.
Croissant. Thank you. I saw him, he's here, so. Alright, ooh, that must be the croc. Did he look something like this? Why, yes, exactly! Here's the one who took my coin! Why didn't you stop him? Because I forgot my bazooka. Because I forgot my bazooka at home! Jeez! Give me a break! Why are these toads so... These toads are so passive. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close!
Got lucky.
Oh, because I wasn't sure if I was able to dodge that.
Alright, you beat him in one shot.
I beat him in one shot!
You could have used the pebble against him!
No! We
You
did
should
it!
have done that!
I don't have a pebble.
You could have used a pebble!
We actually won in one try!
Oh no! Anyways.
Alright, unfortunately now... Alright, let's just keep fighting. Oh my god, what is with those jiggle physics there? Was that really necessary? What?
Oh my god. This character
I know, right?
is one of the most ridiculous characters in the franchise as a whole.
It's like, why do they make such a point of having her boobs jiggle?
This was a Final Fantasy game. Or this is a Square Enix game. That's
Alright.
why.
I mean, I expect that stuff out of Team Ninja.
Well, I suppose I could apologize by letting you smell the bottle. Okay, do I have to voice that?
Yes, you must do it. You committed. You committed. You committed.
I can apologize by letting you smell the bottoms of my feet. People think that funny to do this. I'm being completely honest right now. Really, it's a top tier sub on my OnlyFans. So, care to take a whiff of the rich, yet delicious consent? My world's renowned.
I ain't no simp.
Yo, Hooktail, oh, you aren't a very trusting fellow, are you? It's important to be able to trust someone you know. I guess I'd better.
Yeah.
I can't believe Hooktail canonically wanted to just
no.
get beat.
Oh, he didn't eat Luigi. He didn't eat Luigi. Good thing he didn't. Otherwise,
Thank the stars.
this is supposed to be the second stage. So I don't know why they changed it.
They probably wanted to make things a little bit more interesting.
Well then, I just realized that. Oh, hang on. Give me one moment. The game's not there. What's going on? Yeah. Oh hey Manga Style, yes, thank you for being here. Unfortunately, so today I'm not actually playing Bowser's Inside Story. I'm playing Harvest Moon today. I was planning on doing Bowser's Inside Story later tonight, but either way, I'm so glad to have you here. I don't know if you played this game before, if you care about Harvest Moon, but that's what we're playing today. We'll be back with more Bowser's Inside Story on Monday, though. So last time we played this game, we saved the Harvest Goddess and got 50 notes that we needed, but there's still plenty more to get. Let's talk to our wife. Dear, just wanted to call your name. Yes, this is a farming game. This is the inspiration for Stardew Valley, actually. So, yeah, that's something. Okay. Anyway, yeah, last time we played this about a week ago, we got everything we needed. So yeah, let's see. It's currently. Yeah, this is one of my favorites in the series, so I'm really looking forward to playing this. I've been looking forward to playing this one for a while. Yeah, on weekends I typically tend to start early. Like right now. But that's alright. Alright, ooh, we got lots of plants to harvest. Other than that, how is your day today, Manga Style? I hope you're having a very good day. Oh, I think I ran out of water. Oh, we can actually pick these, okay. Oh, I gotta turn on my closed captions. And we're good. Okay. Alright, now this pumpkin I'm gonna want to put away for now. And I'm gonna want to ship these eggplants. Oh yeah, because we're gonna need a pumpkin for something later, so I want to have it out right now. Let's put this pumpkin away. Okay. Plant some more stuff there. Just water everything first before we pick anything else.
Glad to be back. Let's see, how much do these pumpkins sell for? Okay, these sell for a decent amount, but they take so long to grow. It's probably not. I get much better return out of the eggplants. Let's feed everyone. We got the new babies here. Bob gets to live with the mommies. She gets to stay with the adults. I'm gonna put this watering can away, and we're gonna get all the crops, and then we'll take care of the animals, and then we'll do some other stuff today. I think that sounds like a good plan for the day. I'll have to feed the chickens too. I'll get to that next. Almost all of this is picked, and alright, almost all of this is picked, so therefore we can well, here, you can have this. Okay. Let's get the rest of the crops, and then we'll do some other stuff today. My whole day getting crops. But the best part is we can get some more money. That's nice. I really need to start moving stuff. Stuck to Sabara. All right. And off we go. Alright, nothing much here. I thought there might be something here, but I guess not. While we're at it, we might as well feed the chickens before we forget. Nope, I want to feed you twice. Huh. Must have forgotten to feed them yesterday, and that's why they didn't. Huh. Let's ship lots of these eggplants. Okay. Just ship. This took us the whole day to get all this stuff. Jeez. Now, the next thing we need to do is we're gonna need to, oh, hey Eve. I'm so interesting, aren't I? Too bad I'm married. I wanna see. Hey Alyssa! Welcome in! Yes, I just started not that long ago, so, so yeah, you didn't miss much. Let me see here. I want that one. I want that. Alright, yeah, don't worry. You came here basically right on time. Yeah. Actually, I want that land there. I don't have enough land to buy anything here. And welcome in, Alyssa. Thank you so much for stopping by, and welcome to our little Harvest Moon, my farm here. I just spent the entire day picking crops and harvesting them. I haven't gotten a chance to milk my animals yet. But thank you for stopping by. Throw some spinach. Anyway, yes, this is, welcome to, this is my, yeah, these are my animals here. Here we got, oh, I already fed them, what am I doing? This is gonna milk Muffin the cow. Got some good milk here. Oh, I forgot the brush. Oh, well. It's a tireless job taking care of animals, let me tell you. It's a tireless job. A thankless job, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I named that cow after another streamer that I'm friends with that also likes this game. Originally, that was kind of like what I was going for with the names, but I tried something new this time. I just kind of ditched away from that for a while. All right, where's my brush? Where's the brush? Ah, here it is. Like the first thing that was there. Sadly, I'm almost out of energy. I pretty much spent my entire day just growing stuff, but now I have more land, which is good because I want to start moving my barn and my want to move my barn and the coop to that property next to my where I put my house. Brush you. I want to brush all my animals. Oh, jeez, I'm getting tired. The baby calf. My barn is already full because all right. I want to. Yeah. So what I did was what was it? I originally started on the Riverside plot. Then I bought the ocean plot. I bought more land here on the ocean so I can so I bought more land on the ocean so that I can put the barn and the chicken coop here. And then eventually I bought the village plot, moved my house there, and then I moved my house, and then now I want to move. Now I bought another plot of land that's next to my house so that I could put the other animals there. Let's get my hoe. I want to plant some of that spinach there too. Want to get some more out of it, you know. Other than that, I already have all 50 notes. So I'm basically just trying to play the rest of the game until like the end of the year, just so I can you know. Alright. Let's see. Let's plant spinach here. Let's plant some more here too. Why not? Hey! Hey! I also want to move some of my other stuff too. I know, right? It's so fun. I love it. Anyway, I don't really have much energy to do much else, so I might as well just crash for now. But now, wait. Oh, alright, yeah. So now I have this land here. And then once I buy this land, once I buy this pile of land over here, I'll have ownership of all this property. I can do lots of stuff with it. I thought about upgrading my house again, but, I don't really have any need to do that right now. I'd rather just buy out stuff. I'm gonna put this away, and I think I'm just gonna crash for now. Alright, there's my wife, Lila. Dear. And that's all you say now. Okay. Alright, anyway, yes, let's get the hoe. Alright, let's, alright. I could start you know, there is enough space. I probably could start moving stuff. Ship the rock, okay. In you go to the shipping box. That's where you belong. That way, so this is gonna be a lot better because now the see, how much money do I have now? Oh, I basically just made everything I made back. Yeah, let's see how much. Yeah, all the amount I paid for that land, I basically just got it all back. But I want to buy even more land now. I'm a landowner. The more favor you have with the mayor, the more land you can buy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it all pays for itself eventually. once it gets to the winter, I can make a lot of money for, I can make a lot of money out of the mines, which I'm looking forward to. Thankfully today I don't have to spend too much time, you know, just, I want to get this watering can leveled up before, I want to make sure it's, like, ready to do before the end of the season. In fact, let's see. Where is that right now? Ooh, oh yeah, we're not even close to being able to get that done. Alright. Let's go take care of the animals. Well, first, actually, we can go to Woody, and we can move some of our stuff. Let's see. Okay, thankfully these are very cheap to move. On second thought, let me see. Oh, ooh, an apple grew over there. Let's see. Maybe I kind of want to. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to wait. On second thought, this is kind of. I want to wait till I buy that other plot of land, just so I can ensure that I have enough space. In fact, how much does it cost? Let's buy it. It cost me all my money there, though. Let's move the coop first. Now we own all. Now we have this whole homestead here, which is great. Okay. All right. Yeah. Look at all this land that we own now. Maybe if I wanted to, I can move the windmill here and have a plot to, On second thought, I think I want to, like, lay out a pasture first before I move anything. I want to kind of, like, settle down the area first. I think that's what I'm going to want to do first. Yep, so much space. Ooh, apple. I have an apple tree growing here, so apples will grow from time to time. I guess now this second house I built here doesn't really have a purpose now. Alright, let's put this away. Let's get my brush. And the milker. Anyway, I hope you're having a great day, Alyssa. I know I am. This is one of my favorite games to play. I love it. Alright. Let's brush opponent. Maybe I might want to just spend the day training opponent because the race is coming up in a few days. Although I don't think I'll be able to win because I haven't really trained her all that much for racing. I'm hoping to get all the notes. Yeah. The good news is once you get to the very, because there's one note that requires you to have $100,000 in the game, which is not easy to do. Well, okay, well, it's not easy, it's very time consuming. And really, once you're best just waiting to get the land unless you really need it. And waiting to upgrade your house. Because really, upgrading the house isn't really that super necessary, to be honest. That is one joyful sheep. Just jumping up and down. Ooh, we got good milk. Nice. Alright. Let's ship this cheese. Thank you, ladies. I'll be back for you, Epona. We're gonna go for a ride later. I'm having a good day. All right, yeah. Oh. What time is it where you are? I don't know if I asked. I don't know what time it is where you are. Yeah, I'm having a good... It's alright. I don't know what time... I don't know if, like... You sounded like you just woke up, sorry. Let's see. Then you must be before me, then. Oh, then you're probably, Pacific, then. Or I guess you're Pacific, I guess. Because it's, like, 3 o'clock where I am. I'm Eastern time. Alright, these eggs I'm gonna boil because you get... Oh, yep. Oh, okay, yeah. So that means you are 4 hours behind me then, I think. Which means it would be 11:30 where you are right now. I think. Ooh, Maria. Hello, Maria. Alright, now I'm gonna want to clear out this area. I don't think I'll be able to really get much in terms of grass. I guess I could start planting it. I want to boil these, so I want to boil the eggs first. Because they sell for more than the mayonnaise if I boil them. Oh, okay. Oh. Then what's 4 hours then? Oh, yeah. I can't imagine doing that, to be honest. Now that would be quite an interesting thing to do there, right? Alright. And we got a boiled egg. I'm gonna mix this apple. Make some apple juice. Here, piggy, you can drink this. Say I love you. I'm very much a night owl. When you stay up until 6 a.m. it's oh, okay. I'm oh, ooh, Mary wants a cookie. Nice emote. I like it. Yeah, these ship for a lot more. Let me see. How much wood do I have? I want to see if I can actually... Okay. You know what? I think I'm just going to start getting ready to move stuff. But I might want to get my hammer out so I could clear the land. And then we'll go back to Woody and prepare them to move stuff. But I'd rather just have that done as soon as possible. Oh, I love her emo. Yes, I know. I've seen some of her. I've watched her part of her Path of Radiance. I wasn't really watching too much because I plan on playing that game myself at some point, and I don't want to see any spoilers. The only Fire Emblem game I've actually played up to this point is 3 Houses. All right, this might cost a lot of energy, so I'm gonna probably want to get some food. Ooh. Ooh! Hey, Tempest! What were you playing? Alright, oh. Oh, you switched to Mario 64. Well, welcome in, Tempest. Welcome in, Raiders. My name, you guys probably know me. You've probably been around from my channel for a while. It's MY170. And today we're playing some Harvest Moon Magical Melody, a classic farming game. For those of you that are new to my channel, I'm Mike. I do a lot of retro games and variety games, especially Nintendo games. Along with this, we're also doing a playthrough of Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, which unfortunately we're not doing tonight, but I'll be back with that on Monday. For those of you that are new here is a bit of a... Oh, and you redeemed the first. Thanks, Zemnis. For those of you that are new here is a bit of a channel trailer showing what I do around here. The ultimate goth GF right there. I just wanted to step
Oh, jeez.
What? I am so smart. Oh. Easy. Oh. You want me? Okay. Don't stop. Keep coming. Title of your sex tape. Is this it? Please tell me there's no more. Oh my god. This is it.
Don't mess up. You have to have a.
Oh.
What did you do?
Oh.
Why?
That might have been a bad move, but hopefully it worked.
Yay! We
You did it.
All right. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Oh, okay. In the meantime, now I am just clearing out the land here so we can move some stuff. All right. Anyway, I hope you guys had a great night and welcome back. Yes, I know. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you. All right. Now let's move the chicken coop first. Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate it. I made it so that I could, because for those of you, when I have new people that come in, I like to show what kinds of stuff that I do. All right, let's see here. Let's go here. Anyway, thank you so much, Tempest, for the raid. As always, raids are always appreciated here in MY170 land. All right, what should I do now? Oh yeah, I want to train my horse. The race is coming up in 5 days, and I know, yeah. Like wanting to be wanting the Shadow Queen to Dommy Mommy me. What? I'm silly. Alright, let's see. Yeah, our horse is not in a very good spot. Our horse is not in a very good position to win. We need to work harder in order to be able to get her ready. Hona's not ready at all for yet. I don't know if you have any experience with the Harvest Moon games, Tempest, but, yeah. Either way, thank you so much for stopping by and bringing your friends. Alright, let's go outside. Okay, so, let's go for a ride. Let's go. Now, the way that the horse gets experience is that you're supposed to just, it's based on how long you're riding for it. So theoretically, if you wanted, you could just ride into a, oh. Okay. Yeah, this is one of the older Harvest Moon games. Before there was Stardew Valley and all those other ones, there was the Harvest Moon. The first game was on the Super NES way back when. I think it was like in 1995. And you know, despite the fact that it was released so late in the Super NES lifespan, it became a huge hit. And it spawned off some other games. We got Harvest Moon on the N64, and we also got Harvest Moon Back to Nature on the PlayStation. And it also had some other sequels. There was Save the Homeland, A Wonderful Life, Friends of Mineral Town, Magical Melody, lots of games. But then after a certain point, it felt like they started to go downhill in quality a bit. And then eventually the company that made them, so basically the company that makes them is Marvelous, and then the company that distributes them or publishes the games is Natsume. But then what happened was that Marvelous decided to publish their own games, and Marvelous decided to publish their own games, or rather they changed their publisher to Xseed, and now the game has a new name, which you may now know as Story of Seasons. So that's where that comes from. For now, we're just gonna ride Epona around the town. Yeah. Now, of course, this game has also spawned off some other inspirations. There's Rune Factory, which you may have heard of, and also the very famous Stardew Valley, which you probably have also heard of as well. That game's everywhere now. That game is great. I'm a big fan of it. Yeah, basically any Harvest Moon game, essentially, that's exactly it. Yeah, it's a bit confusing. But basically, if you're looking for new games in the series, you want to look for Story of Seasons, which does have been pretty good so far. I recently started playing Pioneers of Olive Town, and I had a lot of fun with that one. Alright, we're just gonna keep riding around. Because the horse race is in 5 days, and just 1 star still. We're not gonna have, yeah, I don't think we'll be ready for, I don't think we're gonna win this race, because our horse is not very well trained. I kind of neglected to train it. I was so focused on getting love. Love is all. Oh, really? Oh. I've played, what's it called? The one I really liked was, I enjoyed, the, Friends of Mineral Town remake. Interestingly enough, that game is already a remake of like, Friends of Mineral Town to begin with was a remake of Back to Nature. So it was basically a remake of a remake. Funnily enough, interestingly. I always enjoyed that. It was basically just a remake of a remake. Anyway, we're just gonna keep riding around for a bit. Ooh, cat! Ooh, yes, I think the next, when I do choose to stream a Harvest Moon game again, I'm gonna do, what's it called, Harvest Moon 64, which is one I've never played. I recently got a copy of it, about a couple of years back, so I could play it on actual hardware, which is nice. It's also on the Wii U eShop as well, if I choose to play it there. I might give that a try. One of my buddies recommended it to me. In the meantime, though, we're gonna be... We're gonna be riding. Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to this old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Harvest Moon was the game. Oh, interesting. That is very interesting. I was gonna keep riding around in circles for a little bit longer because I want to, I don't know, I just want to ride. It would be weirdly enough, I played in my dentist office. Oh, that's an interesting game to have in the dentist office. You must be a lot older than me if they have N64s there. Ah, those are the days. They used to have video. Okay, yeah, I think we're good for riding for today. Oh, they had a tube seat. Oh wow, yeah, I've been to a dentist office that had that, but then they switched them out for like computers with pre-built with games on them. Good times. Yeah, that is a pretty cool dent. All right, you can go back inside. All right, let's see, how did that do? All right. Okay, 2 stars. Okay, good. We might have a chance. We might have a chance at winning. Alright, alright, in the meantime, we're gonna have to... But you couldn't choose what game to play, the saves are reset. Oh yeah, Mario Kart was a lot of fun. Although, personally, my favorite from the N64 was Diddy Kong Racing. Now, that game was a lot of fun. That was a fun one. Alright, I'm gonna get the brush. I'm gonna sleep here for tonight, and... It was awesome. I always yeah. It's like, I want to see the dentist. I want to play the games. I have a cavity. Oh, okay. It's just, Woody. I get nervous when the door knocks, because sometimes it can be really good, but I should have known it would just be Woody. Alright, the relocation. Yeah, I would imagine you would be worn out considering you just uprooted a building brought it somewhere else and put it there. I don't understand how that works. Master meter. Oh. Thank you. Okay, before we continue, we got a Pokemon Showdown battle. Redeem my physics' melody, so we're gonna get to that right now. Hang on a moment. Why is this? Hang on. Whoop. That's not what I want. Hang on. Alright. Let's do a Pokemon Showdown battle then. I might be older than you. I'm the same. I am 20. Okay. I am 26. I'm 25 years old. Born in 96. Yep, Screenception. Yes, this is a new channel redeem I have on my channel, which mostly I've been battling with physics' melody here. We've been doing Pokemon Showdown battles here. Let's do a battle. We've been doing just random battles right now. It's been a new thing and anyone can redeem this, by the way. It doesn't have to just be me and physics. Even though I put this here for everyone, anyone can redeem this. Just letting you know. All right, let's see. Oh! Oh no. Uh-oh. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Okay, thank goodness. All right. Oh, I got one more shot out of this, so. Oh, well, that's gonna suck. And oh, it's gonna get speed boost. Oh, darn it. Oh no. He's gonna be faster than me now. No, he's not. I got nervous he was gonna be faster than me there. Alright, lost. Alright. Let's see what I got that could benefit from the water. Oh, that could be bad. I feel confident. Oh! Ooh, that is bad. I don't know why I thought I could survive that. Alright, let's see what I could do. I'm not in a good spot. I honestly should have expected that, but I didn't think that... No. I'm so used to, like, it being, like, a crappy Pokemon. Alright. He's gonna keep doing it, but he's gonna lose some health in the process. And that's all I need. I'm also wasting some of my health, though, too. Yeah. I hope Accelerock will be enough. I don't know who's faster. I hope this will do enough. Okay, good. Heatran, huh? Who's faster? I'm faster. Oh, that one. Geez, that one shot at it? I didn't think that would work. Alright, it's pretty even right now. Genesect, okay. Ooh. I'm afraid. I might as well just go all in on offense because he's probably going to be able to one-shot me with something. Yep, I saw that coming. Alright, Galarian Darmanitan. He is likely going to be faster than me, possibly. am I doing? Actually, no, I'm making the right choice. And now I am Zen mode. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, this could be a problem. It's a rock fairy Pokemon. Uh-oh. Ooh, I didn't do much. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I should have Dynamax too. Alright, well, I got one last Pokemon. Dunsparce. It didn't do much. But that, ooh, that can help. Oh, that can help me. Oh, that will help. Okay, that will help. If it raises my special defense and it's super defective, that'll definitely help me. I think his Dynamax is gonna run out. And that's another win for me. Alright. Another good match. Alright, let's get back to the game. Yay, I win. Alright, anyway, let's get back to Harvest Moon. Aw, thanks. How did I... Oh, why did I end up here? Huh. Okay. Alright, let's see. How much is our hammer? Okay. Let's get our watering can so we can water the crops. Alright, yep, our chicken coop is here now. Now we just need to... Ooh. Oh, yeah, the mayonnaise... So, let's... Let's make some mayonnaise. And now today, let's see, how much money do we have? Not a lot, but... we could easily make do with what we have. Basically what I want to do now is I want to move the barn over and then make a pasture. It must have been very stress-inducing for Woody, Joe, and Kurt to have to move all the animals and then move the barn. Like, it's like they just picked it up and just moved it. I don't know. Nonetheless, I will not complain about how they managed to do it. Let's make a sunny side up as well. Okay. A fried egg. Alright, I think these both sell for the same amount. Yep, they do. So really, it doesn't matter what you make it with. Okay. Alright, these yams are ready. The fried eggs in this game always make me hungry. Some of the desserts are really good, honestly. The yams I want to keep for making desserts. There's a really good dessert I could make with the yams. Ah, I need more water. Ah, dang it, I didn't want to do that. Oh, geez, we have a lot of eggplants to ship. That's gonna be something to do. The good news is now we can just bring over all the stuff that we have over to, we can bring all this stuff over to, the chicken coop, which is now a lot closer. Alright, and they're not open today. Great. Alright. Alright, now that we've watered everything, I'm gonna put this away. The animals are still here. Here, you could have this potato. And you could have this. Pig really liked that. That's a very... let's see. How much do our animals like us anyway? Ooh, Pikachu is almost level 2. Very good! Alright, now for now, I'm going to want to put these yams away, because on their own, the yams don't sell for that much. What I'm better off doing is you could cook them into something else. There's another thing I want to buy. I want to go to the junk store, the junk shop. Ah, they're closed too! Ah! I wanted to buy the butter maker. Yes, you can feed the pets, which the dog, if you get to 3 hearts, I think, you get a note. And for the pig, if you make it like you, it'll give you something else as well. I'm gonna put these yams here for now. And I'm gonna want... Actually, no, I don't think I need much energy today. Okay. Okay. Yes, we have all this beautiful land now. Now let's get all these crops and harvest them. We got all these eggplants to ship. Alright, the spinach isn't quite ready yet. I personally prefer the spinach is probably one of the better things you can grow because because the yams don't ship for that much unless you cook them. Whoops. And well, the pumpkins ship for a lot, but they take too long to grow. The eggplants are perfect. Too bad you don't have cranberries like they do in Stardew, right? That would be nice. Alright. Anyway, let's see here. Yes, eggplants do very well. It's a very good thing to have. Yes, that's true as well. A lot of people do like fall produce. In the summer, I made a lot of money off of corn and cocoa. See, the reason I wanted to go to the junk shop is I want to get the... Oh, yep. And before this, the last season ended, I was able to get enough cabbages to ship strawberries. So now I could once the next spring comes, I could do strawberries now, which is kind of nice. Uh-oh. Hey, there's Ray. Here, you could have this. This fall music is such a vibe. Alright, now let's see. How much do our chickens like us? I still don't, you don't have Ray or, how do you not? Okay. Interestingly, I don't even have Basil yet. I don't even have him. I keep going to the place, but Lila you get, so to get Lila, you meet her at the flower festival, and then you have to ship a lot of like gift items like clay and such to get her to come, to stay in town. Alright, let's see, hang on. Oh, interesting, okay. Wait. I can make a little bit, alright, let me see here. Interestingly, Basil showed up to my wedding, yet I don't even have him here. He never actually moved in, strangely enough. I don't understand. Okay, yeah, it's about a 20 coin difference to... I know. He was at my wedding. It's like, I don't even know who you are. Why are you here? All right, thank you so much for lurking, Tempest. I'll be around probably for another few hours. Yeah. This is gonna be a shorter stream than I planned because originally I was gonna stream Mario and Luigi, Bowser's Inside Story Night, but something came up tonight, so I can only stream a couple. I'm only able to stream this game tonight. But do not worry, because I will be streaming Bowser's Inside Story Monday, and I'll be streaming more of this tomorrow, same time. So if you want to see more of this, then come by tomorrow, same time. All right. What was I going to do? I don't even remember. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to go to Sabara and give him some clay. Because he likes it. Thank you. Hey, Gwen. I am doing a good job running my ranch. Alright, let's go see Sabara. And give him some clay, because he likes it. Now, let's see. How many hearts do I have with him? Alright, just about 2. Yeah, here's all the friendships I have. I kind of want to, so if I get hearts on both Anne and Ellen, I could get them up to, I can get notes from them and gifts. So that's a good way to continue. Alright. Let's just, today's gonna be just a harvesting day. So let's get all these eggplants and make some money. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to go to Woody and move my barn. And now everyone will be in the same place. And for the record, I'm playing this on the actual GameCube. I wish I just moved like something here. once I move the barn over, I'm gonna start making a pasture, and maybe I can just plant some grass. It's gonna unfortunately die out in the winter, but really? Interestingly, I never really had that issue. Did you play the actual Wii version or the GameCube version? Because I am playing the GameCube version. For those of you that don't know, this game was also released on the Wii, but for some reason they took out the option to play as a girl. I don't know why. I don't get it. Alright. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. God, that was like, look how much energy I exerted just from doing all my chores. It's already the end of the day, but I'm gonna be loaded with cash. And the good news is that next month I can spend a lot more time, instead of having to spend time harvesting crops, I could just, do other stuff. Yeah, right? Alright, man, sometimes these game developers, I don't even know. I could buy some grass seeds. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't think I really need them right now, honestly. I think I'm just... Alright, so let's see. So yeah, this was my so yes, the day right before the Moon Festival was it was my wedding day. It was our wedding day! Disney's... Alright, let's see, what's the weather like tomorrow? Okay, dry. Alright. It was my wedding day. We were getting ready and there wasn't a cloud in the sky. No cloud. Okay, I don't want to get in trouble because if by singing songs I can get in trouble with Disney. You don't want to mess with the mouse. Did I feed my animals yesterday? I hope I did. I don't think I fed, well, I think I fed my chickens, but I don't think I fed the cows. Uh-oh. I think I forgot to feed them. Oh, well, one day, okay, one day! Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's just, take care of the chickens first. How much cash do we have now? Okay, we're pretty good on money. Now I can do what I want. I can move the barn, and I could also move the, I could also get something from the junk shop that I wanted to get. Which I'll get when they open. Let's go take care of the cows, and then, first thing I want to do is I want to go to where, are these done, or... No, they are not. I'm just gonna water these then. I get a pretty good yield out of the harvest. Oh, Alyssa, there's a video I want to show you later that I thought was funny. I'll DM it to you later. It's really funny. It's Harvest Moon related, I swear. I saw it the other day. Hang on, wait. I'll get a link to it right now. Hang on. You know what? Here, why not? I'll copy the link in the chat. Everyone can see it. Okay, let's go take care of the animals before they die. And while I'm at it, let's also relocate the barn. Relocation. This will cost a bit, but we have the cash. You know, maybe in this area I could plant some more trees. That'll be a good orchard area, I think. There we go. Okay, this will work just nicely. Perfect. Then we shall put that there. Now let's milk the cows. Ooh, apple. Once the barn is moved, we can, I guess I can move the, let's put this away. Let's get the milker. I might want to just leave extra food here just in case they start to get a little hungry. In fact, how much fodder do I have? I bought a lot not that long ago. Okay, we got plenty. Yep. All right. Brush all my animals. Now there's one more thing I want to do. Yeah. Most of these cows here I just bought, so a lot of them are just little babies. But once I have the means to get once they grow up, I'll have a lot more money out of them, and they'll be getting. I can make more milk. In fact, how much do these cows like me right now? Yeah, Muffin is the only one that really likes me at all. Ooh, but we could also let's see here. Let's go for a ride with Epona. Yeah, I like the cows. Alright. Alright. Let's grab our horse. Oh, I don't think I milked my cow. I'll do it later. Oh, who's the, ooh, a Harvest Moon cow. Who's that? Oh, it's yours. Okay. That's your emote. All right. She's a good one. Oh, that's nice. Alright. I want to go in here. And I want to buy something. I want to buy... Okay. I want to buy... the butter maker. Ooh, it's cute. And I also want to buy the yarn maker. So now we have some more maker items that allow us to make much better use of our animal products. Now the butter doesn't sell as much as the cheese. The cheese is pretty much better in every way, but the butter is used for some recipes that are pretty good to have. Wait, I didn't, Alright, let me see here. Let's get the milker and the clipper. That is one happy sheep. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make this into butter. Now the butter, I don't want to ship this butter yet. And that is all right. Let's shear our sheep. And let's see, what kind of wool is this? This is, I believe it's just regular wool. Now I want to ship this wool the way it is. Okay, just regular wool. Okay. So not good, not bad. Alright. Muffin here is the head cow in charge. She was here before all of us. She was the ultimate cow. Alright. Now I want to put some of this stuff away. One cow to rule them all. She's the HCIC. She's the head cow in charge. Alright, I want to put this butter in here and this egg. Let's make some apple juice. Sweet. Then after this, I think I just want to spend the rest of the day riding with my horse. And in the meantime, you know what? While I'm at it, let's make a pasture. Wait, no. No, let's think of that. Maybe I might want to, where'd you go? No, 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 no. Let's just get you as much experience as possible so that we can, well, let's get as much experience as we can. After this, I think I want to make this area just an orchard to plant trees. I got an idea. I want to start befriending Martha. Actually, ooh, hang on. There's a few things I want to do. I want to start befriending Martha. And to do that, I need to buy some wool. I need to buy yarn. I could make yarn myself, but that might be, that might take longer. Because I want to also get the wool note, which to do that, I have to ship 10 bundles of wool, and I only get one every week, so that could take a while. I do have some other sheep to do. I have some other sheep, but, I don't know. Let's see, hang on. Did I give Sabar any wool? Ooh. Oh, the cliff above, just above the oh, that would be funny. There's not a lot of land there, though. Alright. Ooh, yep. Okay, good. I have plenty of this. Oh, and this is some, okay, let's see here. I got some clay. I want to give that to Sabara. And then I need to go and, every time the mole appears, I never have my hammer with me. I always hate that. It's like, the mole appears, and it's always when I don't have my hammer. Always, always. All right, let's go talk to Lila. Let's go visit my wife at her job. Oh, you say the same thing. Okay, I'll buy some of this red yarn. I gotta support my wife. I know. All right, now what was I gonna do? Oh, let's go to Sabara. Ride like the wind. Okay, what is it with my bit rate right now? It's like, what's going on with the internet? All right. I do apologize for my internet issues. What? Why am I... Wait, what? Why is it running an ad break? Alright, well, let's, give this to Sabara. Alright, and let's see here. How are we doing with Sabara? He is still at 2 hearts, but we're almost, once he's supposed to be at, once he's at 2 hearts, he's supposed to give us something. In fact, yeah, no, nothing here. Alright. I'm sure eventually it'll activate. Alright, now I want to go to the I want to go to Alex. Wait, what? The clinic is closed. Oh, well then. Well, that's unfortunate then. Let's talk to Tim. I guess for now I'll just ride around the town. The horse race is in a few days. We have to work hard in order to be able to win. Okay, something's going on. What is going on with my bitrate right now? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it should be able to handle it. I don't know why my internet's being all janky. Okay. Yeah, it just like went on a cliff right there. What happened? Alright, well, that being said, I think we'll, alright. I don't know, like, I don't know why I'm, like, cause, like, I'm looking at my, on my stream manager on another tab, and it's just messed up right now. It's all pixely. I don't know why it's doing that. So strange. Alright. You know what? I think I'm gonna spend the rest of my night preparing the pasture. Oh my. Okay. All right. Let's start. Let's start. Doing some more prep here. Alright. Oh, more steaks. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. I'll work on that tomorrow. Lila's all nice in bed. Alright. I finished the relocation that you ordered. Alright. I would imagine so if you're carrying over like a cow and a other thing that I own. Alright, let's okay, here. Hello, Lila. Aw. Is this what it's like to be married? I hope it is. Alright, how much cash do I have? Not a lot, but that's not gonna bother me. At least now I have everything moved to where I want it to be. Alright, what was I about to do? Sorry, I just had to text someone. Alright, in the meantime, I think I'm gonna, actually no, I'll set that up later. In the meantime, I'll put this in here. Gather some clay. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. My internet's back to normal now, it looks like. I have no idea what was going on before, but it appears that it is working again. Okay, hey Laneberry! How are you doing? I saw your message on Twitter that you were looking forward to seeing me play this. Okay, yeah, because it seems that my bitrate, my bitrate like dropped like drastically for a bit. I'm not sure why, but thankfully everything's back to the way it should be. All right. Welcome in, Laneberry. How are you doing today? Oh, really? Nice. This is one of my favorites, too. This is my favorite Harvest Moon game of them all. Yeah, I've been doing great, too. I know, I think we've met, I've been in your streams before, right? Because I think we met through, I don't know who raided you. Was it, I came from another raid and went into your stream, and it was like, oh, I like this channel. So, here I am now. Well, it is nice to, officially welcome you in, since this is your first time, chatting here. Alright. Yay! So in terms of the game, we've actually, I've already saved the goddess. Now I'm just, I don't know. Just doing some other stuff now. And what we got? Good milk, okay. Let's make something out of this stuff. Let's make a neat recipe. Anyway, I'm glad to have all the Harvest Moon fans here today. Let's get this butter. And this yam. Break out, oh, no. Break out the oven. Let's make a yam pie. What a delicious pie. It's very weirdly, What was your first Harvest Moon game? For those of you in chat who are here, what was, if you've played a game, if you played this game before or played any Harvest Moon game, what was your favorite? Yay, Harvest Moon fan party. So in the first time I played this game, I actually married Anne. And then the second time I played this, I married Lila. And then for this playthrough, I was gonna marry either Lila or Katie. But chat wanted me to marry Lila. Ooh, that sells for 1,300. Sweet. Let's brush all my animals. Friends of Minnows Town was a good one. I had the original on the Game Boy Advance, and that one was a lot of fun. Yep, of course. It was either that or it was to be Bullseye or some other horse name. I don't know. Nope, I didn't want to rescue again. The horse race is in a couple of days. Let's get on Epona. Let's go for a ride. Alright, now I'm gonna put this stuff away, and I'm going to get the watering can. I played the Tree of Tranquility I've never played, and Harvest Moon DS I've played. You know, that game, I think that one actually, like, deserves a legit remaster. That game was really neat, and I liked a lot of the ideas it had. The problem was it was just very glitchy. Like, I think we could all agree that game was just very, very glitchy. Yeah, I mean, because I enjoyed it. All right, let's okay. Ooh, our spinach is ready. First thing I want to do is I want to give Sabara some clay. Okay, come on, Sabara. Come on. I want to get the thing. I get an item from you if I. All right, now let's go to Alex's because we can get something good from him. I want to come here. Oh. The music's gonna change, but not much will change. Here, Martha, you can have this yarn. Alright, Martha, okay, yeah, she's getting close to, she's getting up there. We want to get her up to, I don't know how many hearts, but once we get her up to a certain amount of hearts, we will get something very, very useful from her. Which we want, because anything that's useful will help us. First things first, I'm going to harvest some crops, and then I'm going to want to, which thankfully, thanks to Epona here, we can move back and forth a lot faster. Just as soon as I, hang on. Is there anyone I can give this to? Any animals nearby, please? I don't want to carry this over. I'll just have to ship it. Completely destroying the purpose of why I even moved everything here. I have to really pay. I should probably be really paying attention. Probably should water all the crops first. I probably should water all the crops first, and then actually, let's see, let's water everything first. Then that way I can put this away. I don't know if I'll plant anything new there. Probably not. Okay. Let's prepare. Oh. I don't even know if I'm saving time riding the horse back and forth, but at the very least I get some training with her. Alright, I'm gonna put my watering can away, so Actually, I can probably put the reins away too. Yep, just picking crops. Let's go. Didn't want you to go back in. Whatever. I was hoping to park close by, so. Tomorrow, we're probably gonna be spending the rest of the day just, jeez. Oh, here's Sparrow. You can have this eggplant. The horse race is only in 2 days, and I have no idea how we're gonna win it. Nope. Stay here. All right. Oh, jeez. Come on, we're almost done. Okay, that's all the eggplants. We really need to get more room in our inventory. I wish there was a way to get even more than 15 spaces. What do you mean? Like... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the first 10... Yeah, I mean, the 10 is easy to get. It's just the after that is annoying. Oh, where's my horse? Oh, he must have went in the barn then. In terms of the power berries, I've already got... So, I've gotten one from the bottom of the Moonlight Mine, I've gotten one from the Beach Festival, and I've gotten one from the 30 Notes. I think there's only a couple more to get. Which one you get from one of the horse races, and then there's one you get from a later... And there's actually another one that you get later on in a festival that's happening soon. What? Well, that's a problem. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go to bed. Alright, tomorrow, we have a lot of work to do with our horse. Alright, good morning. Aw. Let's get this. Let's get Milker and the brush. How much cash do we have now? We are loaded once again, so I could... Ooh! We actually beat Jamie today! Haha! We beat you. And then... You know, that whole, like, thing with Jamie doesn't mean anything, but it always feels nice to win, right? I don't even know how I grabbed that. Yay! I love those Alyssa, I really love those emotes. I have to say, I really love those emotes. These are some of mine. These are some of mine. Some of them my friend drew. Some of these were, I just made them. I think Aw, thanks. Oh, here's another one. I missed one. This is probably this is another one. Alright. Yay, Kirby! I've played a few Kirby games on this channel before. So yeah, I got, let's see, how many cows, let's see here. I have, wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4 cows, 3 sheep, and 1 horse. Kind of wish I got... Now, of course, once all the sheep are grown up, it'll be very, very... Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh, let's milk the cow. What milk are we gonna get today? Alright, okay, good milk, okay. Yeah, sheep are good to have, but I'd rather have the cows because you get more products out of them on a daily basis, so it just seems like they're better to have. Alright. Let's go, horse. We have a lot of training to do. In fact, what's its level right now? I have to check. That's a 3. Ooh, we might actually have a chance if we train today. If we just do a lot of riding, I think we might actually have a chance to win the race. Ooh, kitty. Oh, I didn't even get my watering can. I probably should get that. Before I do, hang on. Is Sabara open right now? Okay, he is. Alright. Nice. Now, I believe now... Come on. Come on, Sabara. What is our friendship with you anyway? Yeah, you're at 3 right now. Alright. Well then. Let's get our watering can. Let's water our crops. Actually, while I'm at it, might as well want to pick these. I don't think I need the reins, because unless I accidentally, let's go for a ride. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot to bring my watering can. Let's, get it. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of slowdown that happens in this area of the map. I was very nervous about the horse being there. Oh, I missed a thing there. Okay. I'll get that later. I'd rather have everything just picked at the same time, so I'd rather just wait for that and not have everything grown in patches. Okay, now I'm just gonna ride. I think that's what I'm gonna do for the next few hours, just so I can get enough experience for the race. Because the big race is tomorrow. And as it stands, I don't think I have a good chance of winning. I'm just gonna just stay here and just do this. That's one way, yeah, because basically as long as the horse is moving, it will, gain experience. Yes, the horse will be so fast after it does this. Let's see, how many alright, how are we doing it right now? Alright, 3 stars. Okay, good. The race is tomorrow. Laneberry, I see you're also a fan of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. As am I. Yes, I see that you recently played that. I love that game. I actually played it for the first time back in November last year. It's a lot of fun. Yes! It aged so well. Like I said, I played it the first time back in November, and I loved it. I loved it. All right, go, 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 go. You're gonna be such a strong horse. There's a lot of slowdown in this area. Alright, come on. Yes, now I have all this open space here where the barn used to be. I wonder if I could pick... Oh my god, I can! I can just steal the fence posts from here and make them mine. Alright, let's go and win a race. Tomorrow's the big race, Epona. I am counting on you. Alright. Okay, I think that's enough. Now let's set down some more stakes. Theodore, you're on my property. Get away. Alright. Theodore, get off my lawn! Alright, there we go. This should be... Alright, good. This is a good enclosure, I think. Alright, and yep, I think we're good. Perfect. Alright, tomorrow is the day we are going to enter in a race. Let's see if we're gonna win. Alright, festival time. I'm gonna want to save before I do this because I'm not sure if I'm gonna win or not. Okay. I'm gonna put these in here. Okay, here we go. This is it. The day of the horse festival. great. We have to harvest all this stuff. Stuff grows every so quickly. Okay, let's second. Yeah, I was gonna wait to ship these, but it's fine. Anyway, in just a moment, we're gonna get ready for the contest. Oh no! Ah! I am surprised the egg didn't crack, and instead it just went into there. All right. Right now, what level is my horse? Out of curiosity. Alright, it's at 3 hearts. So 3 stars. And it has 3 hearts. Alright. I'm gonna put the watering can away. I'm gonna boil these eggs. Or fry them. Doesn't really matter what I do with them because... Here we go. I'm gonna give you guys some breakfast. Alright, I have a heart with the pig. I am one with the pig. Get my brush, my milker, and now we are going to, Alright, my horse is gonna win. I hope. We got some regular milk. I might want to cook that, or I already cooked all the eggs. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give this milk to this kitty. We want to, we're at 2 hearts with the cat. Let's bring the cat with us inside. No animals allowed, yet I could bring a freaking dog inside, a pig. I don't know. I don't get it. Let's just make some deliveries and then we can do the horse race. Let's harvest these, and then we'll be ready to go. Yep, it's almost just as soon as we finish collecting all the crops. We'll get some extra training in, and then we'll be ready to race. Ah. It is going to be so nice when I can, This would be so nice when I could actually, like... Oh. Alright, let's just finish getting those together, and then we'll just do a little bit more riding, and then... Actually, let's... My goodness, I just want to get this thing. Alright, just a few more and then we're good. I'm just gonna carry these with me and just go straight to the race. Just as soon as I save, because I want at least, if I don't get it right, I can at least, save and then try again. Alright, let's save, and then let's get to the festival before it ends. What the? Oh. I think I just have to walk in, so... Alright, now let's go to the race. Alright, the fall horse race. Hey! I predicted bet on the races. I need this kind of entertainment. Once in a while, it's bad not to embrace such an atmosphere such as this. It'd be nice if there was a fishing-related prize.
Huh.
In spite of your bitter past experience, you came to battle again? Ha! I'll pulverize you! Oh, Jamie, you tsundere. Alright, well, let's see what we could... now we can enter a race for once. Alright, okay, we could enter Epona, and we have 4 stars, so I think we might have a chance. Although Brutus is looking pretty good. But if we win this race, we'll have a chance. We'll get fodder for 1 month for winning this. Alright, here we go. Race number 1, the Hank Cup. Flower Bud Course Rank D. Yeah, Brutus. Alright, welcome to the horse race. The rules are simple. Give your horse good instructions, aim for the finishing post. Alright, Eleanor controls the speed and A cracks the whip. Alright. Let's give him some fanfare! Yeah! Okay, we're doing pretty good. Go! And that was... Alright! We won! We won the race! Even when the odds were stacked against us, we won the race! Oh, everyone was pooped! Sorry, Bob. Sorry, Jamie. Oof, Gwen is all the way in the back! Ouch! And she calls herself a horse girl! We won the race! The winner of this race was Mike! Everyone please applaud the winner. Alright, and the prize for our winner. So... Alright, and we'll get a month's supply of fodder. Not the best prize, but it'll still be very helpful. Now, there are other prizes based on how much your horse likes you. Which, unfortunately, we only have this... Oh. Alright, let's see. Alright, yep, so... Let's see. So this next one, unfortunately, we cannot enter. Because we only have one horse, and... The race ended with a huge finish. Alright, let's see. Alright, the wood. Oh, yeah, so that one I want. The power berry, but sadly I can't enter it. Next season I'll be able to enter that. And then the last race, which is for the best horses, the Junk Cup. You get a TV, which sadly we cannot enter it. Alright, well, that's it for the horse race. I did enjoy the race. And I will... Alright, and the spring horse race will be coming up next. And we get the horse race note. You do it, the fierce test... Alright. So yes, it doesn't matter which cup you win, as long as you win the race, you get this note. So that's pretty neat. Alright. Good job. Now, and also when the horse wins a contest, it now has a crown next to it. Now, what does that mean? If I were to sell this horse, it would... So, if an animal wins a contest, it sells for significantly more than what it normally would be. Good job, Epona. You're a champion. So if you were to... Okay, go inside. Okay, there you are. Okay, good. Well done. You are a superstar. Okay. Let's see, what's the weather gonna be like tomorrow? Alright, sunshine. I really wish it would stop being sunny. I would really like for there to be, like, a better day, you know? Anyway, oh, nope. Hang on. Either way, we won a race, so that's pretty good. We got another festival coming up, which is the Harvest Festival. Alright, oh wait, whoa. Okay, good, tomorrow's gonna be a rainy day. Just what the doctor asked for. What's going on? Alright, not so good, but it can't... Brush, brush, brush. Brush, brush, brush. Alright, now let's milk the... Oh, I actually have to feed everyone first. Yeah. It's a lot easier to brush everything when you only have like a handful of animals. Let's see, how much fire did we get? Oh, okay. Alright, here's all the food. Now you guys get to eat all the food that Epona got for you. Okay, let's see. Yep, okay, good. Just regular milk. Okay. Let's do some cooking. Epona is the breadwinner. Alright, now, let's see. With some milk... Oh, well. Let's boil some of this milk. I guess you need cheese to make an omelet. Alright, now let's ship all these. Actually, hang on, wait. I wanna... Here you go. See, how much do the animals like me now? Okay, they're both at 2 hearts. You know, this. Okay, there's something else I want to try. I want to try to go for the truffle. I believe once the pig is at 2 hearts, you can try to go for it now. Ooh, actually sold for quite a bit. I also want to level up my hammer. let's go to Sabara. He is open. Oh, okay, good. He is open there. Oh, soon enough, I will get what you want. Okay. All right, let's go get the now that I've already essentially trained for the race. The race is passed, so we can take a break from training for a bit. I'm going to let's get the pig. Koki is raiding with a party of 3. Why is it not playing? Hang on. Why? I don't know. Okay, I don't know why the thing is not playing. Hang on. Oh, no wonder my sound was off. All right. Well, welcome in, Koki. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. We're playing some Triangle Strategy. I hope you enjoyed the demo of that. You can tell me all about it. For those of you that are new here, you may have seen me before. My name is Mike, MY170, and right now we're playing some Harvest Moon. We're playing some Harvest Moon Magical Melody. I normally do a lot of Nintendo games here, a lot of retro-style games. We're currently doing this game as well as a playthrough of Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, which is happening next week. In fact, if you guys want to see what I got going on next week, here's a bit of a tentative schedule. Let me open it up. Uh-oh. Hang on a moment. Here's a bit of a tentative schedule to see. Oh, here we go. You can see what I got going on next week. I'm doing more Harvest Moon tomorrow. I got Mario and Luigi Bowser's Story. And next Saturday, we have something else. We have another secret special playthrough happening. Depending on if we finish Bowser's Inside Story or not. For those of you that are new here, here's a bit of a channel trailer showing what I do around here. So go check it out. The ultimate goth GF right there. I just want to.
Oh, jeez.
What? I am so smart. Oh. Easy. Okay. Don't stop. Keep coming. Title of your sex tape. Is this it? Please tell me there's no more. Oh my god. This is it.
Don't mess up. You have to have a.
Oh.
What did you do?
Oh.
Why?
That might have been a bad move, but hopefully it worked.
Yay! We
You did it.
Yay!
I hope y'all enjoyed that. For now, okay, Alyssa, do you know anything about how to find the truffle in this game? With the pig? Yeah, these are the Mora trees. Yeah, I think it's these ones. Let's go, we'll have to go to the mountains then. anyway, thank you, Chill Koki, again for the raid. I really do appreciate it, and I'll check out your VOD later. I definitely want to see some more gameplay of Triangle Strategy. I've been meaning to play the demo, but I have been like super behind on Legends Arceus because I've been spending my weekends streaming during the day playing this. But tomorrow morning I got nothing going on, so maybe I'll try to play some more. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming it when it comes out because I want to play it on my own, and also because I'm gonna be doing Persona. Okay, yeah. Spoiler alert: if I finish Bowser, okay. Yeah. So. Spoiler alert, if I do finish Bowser's Inside Story this week, which I'm expecting to, the playthrough I intend on starting this coming Saturday is going to be Persona 5 Royal. So, look forward to that. I will likely be starting sometime in the late afternoon, or in the evening. Come on, Tepig, wake up. I feel like I'm not doing something right. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to trying Triangle Strategy. Yeah, I don't think it's the chestnut trees. I think I have to go back to the pond. I didn't even realize there were 2 demos. Well, either way, something to try at some point. I'm really gonna want to upgrade my hoe at some point because no. Where'd the pig go? Let's just keep looking around for a bit. All right. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you for the. All right, thank you for so much for stopping by, Chokoki. I really appreciate the raid, and I'll see you around. Have a great night. I think we're gonna have to try to go back for this another time. So, another note. Let me see here. How much money do I have? Okay, I have a lot of cash. Perhaps maybe I would like to upgrade my house. I don't know. Let me see. I think I just want to keep giving my pig food so I can maybe try to get it to like us more. I'm gonna give him all these yams. Let's do that. I don't really have planned anything to do with them. Thankfully, tomorrow is going to be a rainy day, so I can get some. Okay, rainy day. Hey, Lila. I don't like rainy days. I feel like the energy is sucked right out of me. Me too. Alright, and we are rolling in cash. Alright, what's it gonna be like tomorrow? Dry, okay. Okay. Here, you can have some too, dog. Okay, the pig is 2 hearts. Hello, Perpetual Torrent Rain. How are you doing? Did you come from the raid? You never got too far in it? Yeah, I've already beaten the main... Okay, so... Okay, well, welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate having you here. Yes, so, yeah, so I've already saved the goddess, but I kind of just want to keep playing because it's, I want to at least finish this in-game year. Thank you, Perpetual Torrent Rain, for following. Welcome into the welcome to the Mushroom Kingdom. So, yeah, this is my neat little farm. I appreciate, so... Wait a minute, don't... So yeah, thank you so much for stopping by though. So yes, we've been playing this game a lot, and we've also been playing Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, which is another game that I enjoy a lot. So if you like those games, please feel free to hang out here. That's what we do here. Absolutely, I'm happy to have you here, Perpetual Torrent Rain. We also have a Discord server if you want to join, and I'm also on Twitter and other social medias. So I usually go live on weekdays around 8 p.m. Eastern, and on weekends I try to go live around like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. All right. All right. I think ultimately what I'm gonna try to do, I'm not even gonna bother with the pig. I'm just gonna. All right, that's nice. All right, I'm not gonna bother with the pig. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna try to hoe it. I'm using the hoe and see what comes up. I also want to try to upgrade it too, so. Alright, now let's milk the cow. And we got some good, alright, good, got some good milk. Now let's make some ches. I'm gonna prepare these eggs, and then we're gonna give it another try to, come on. There we go. Okay. Making fresh sunny side up. Alright, I'm gonna put the milker and the brush away and get the hoe. Ooh, we're so close to being able to level up to silver. That will be good to have, especially for the winter months. One more thing I want to just check for. Alright, let me see. Oh, not there. Alright, let's see. Alright, Harvest Festival. Okay. Okay, so for this one, you just have to bring any crop item. So I'll put in one of my yams. And I'm gonna want, alright, so let's go over to the pond, because I want to try to, get a truffle. I can assure you that, honestly, it feels like using the pig is just, isn't gonna get us anywhere. Ooh. On second thought, let's see. I might as well get it up to silver now. Even though I will be out of it for a couple of days, I might as well try to do it that way. Oh. I'm gonna come for these later. That's the weed. Still praying for. Hello, Pyronite7. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. Did you come from the raid as well? How did you find us? Oh, it's just a weed. Yeah, that seems to be the way to do it. That, honestly, you're probably right. Oh. That would be nice. Especially if they made it easier to find the truffles. Ah, nice. Well, yeah, I usually stream this every weekend, so if you want to see more, I'll be streaming this tomorrow as well. Around in the afternoon. So, if you want to see know when I go live, you should drop a follow. So that, uh-oh, I'm losing energy. Now, something I didn't actually show. Well, it'll take too long to get there. I'm just gonna get some food. So you can actually go back to the Goddess Spring, and you can get healed for free, which is pretty neat. Only thing is, it's very out of the way to get there. Yeah, no one really streams this game. Oh. Yeah, I know. They look like they're like Animal Crossing characters. Hello, Katie. Alright, I'm gonna get something delicious to eat. I'm gonna get some of that Yam Pie. And while I'm at, actually, how much energy do I have? Okay. Let's wash that down with some Coke, with some milk. Anyway, how do you do? So, Pyro Knight, have you played any of the other Harvest Moon / Story of Seasons games? Oh yes. So in this playthrough, I married Lila. Yeah, that's how it felt. That's kind of what it felt like, honestly. But yeah, this is my favorite Harvest Moon game. And this is probably the one I've been wanting to play the most out of all of them when I decided to start streaming. I'm glad that a lot of you like this. Back to nature. Okay, yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're my... Ooh, coin. Yeah, I've played, the ones I've played are, I've played Friends of Mineral Town, which is a remake of Back to Nature on the Game Boy Advance. I've played, ooh, another coin. I've played, A Wonderful Life, which was my first one. I played, this game, and I've also played the DS version. I thought it was alright. I thought Pioneers of Valentine was okay. I enjoyed playing it. The focus on the makers, though, is kind of ridiculous, though. Alright, so... right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find the truffle. I've pretty much given up on the pig, and I'm just trying to... okay, hang on. If I'm gonna... okay, so what I'll do tomorrow is I'm gonna bring the, because Ty is closed on Wednesdays. So if I were to give it to him today, he would work on it for a day. And then, hang on, I'm just gonna do something quick. Ah. Good. Okay, come on. Yeah, I need some assistance here. I don't know where I'm supposed to... Okay. The form factor, yeah, I agree. Alright, come on. Oh. I keep thinking I'm gonna find something, but it's just a weed. Do you have any advice on finding the truffles, Pyronite? Because I am stumped. I cannot find it. Tomorrow I'm going to harvest my crops, and I'm going to give my hoe here to Ty so I could expand the range of it. I figured that might help me. Oh, you haven't? Alright, yeah. Yeah, so I usually play this game on weekends, so, if you are looking for someone else to play this, you could drop a follow, and you'll know exactly what I play again. Because I am a big fan of Harvest Moon. I love the games. Okay, let's see here. So, yes, so tomorrow I'm gonna want to bring my, let me see, how is our hammer looking? I'm gonna want to get some... Alright. Well, alright, I'm gonna get... Alright, so let's see, Alright, so yes, tomorrow I want to bring my silver hoe. I want to bring my hoe in. It looks like it's ready to become a silver hoe. So we could work on that. And I'm gonna want to get my brush and my milker for tomorrow as well. Actually, wait. Oh, okay, it's not Wednesday yet. Okay. Yes, as you can see here, I've married Lila. Lila's a cutie. She's really pretty. All right. Okay. Let's give some food to the animal. Alright. Dogs do not like tomatoes nor, Yes, her. Alright. Alright, let's, take care of my animals, and then we got a lot of crops to harvest. She's usually Popuri's mom. It's nice. So, as far as I was aware, I'm pretty sure Nina was supposed to be based off Popuri. Normally, Popuri is the girl that works at she works at the Yodel farm in Friends of Mineral Town. The next Harvest Moon game I plan on playing on this channel at some point is going to be 64. Which I don't know when I'm going to do that yet. Maybe I'll probably do it sometime later this year, or I don't know. I haven't really thought about it that much. Alright, after this I'm going to want to, okay, ooh, we got some of these. Ah! If I had dropped that egg normally, that would have cracked into a bunch of pieces. That wouldn't have been good now, wouldn't it have been? Yeah. Interesting. I didn't know that. I know that a lot of the characters are based off because for a while I didn't realize the characters were based off of other characters in other games. Like Nami, I know, is in A Wonderful Life, and she's one of the marriage candidates there. And she basically appears as the weather girl in this game. Alright, yeah, I'm kind of shorting myself here with these eggs, but I don't really care. I just want to hurry up. I have a lot of chicken feed because I grew up a lot of corn over the summer. Let me see, how much feed do I have before I, Oh yeah, we're fine. Okay, now let's get our watering can. I can go get the, let's get my watering can. Let's get my hoe. Let's get the silver so I can, upgrade the hoe. I love you. The only time I'll ever say that, sadly. I don't know. Out of water. I wish there was like a way to tell how much water you had in this thing. I like Nina more than Potpourri. Yeah. I think we could all agree that Rick, well, I don't know. Rick is a very divisive character in Friends of Mineral Town because she's very like overprotective of Potpourri and has a very vindictive towards Kai. I mean, is it completely warranted? That's debatable. Okay, so all right. Okay, so let's see. How many hearts do I have with Sabara? I have 3 hearts. I'm supposed to get something from him. It's very soon. Very strange. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Rick does treat... Although Rick gets a complete yeah, and I think is like Rick has a bit of like a nerdy appearance compared to Kai, who's kind of, I don't know. Okay, let's bring, first things first, let's bring our hoe here. Oh, whoops, not this one. Alright, Silver Hoe. So yeah, he's, because, what's his name is gonna be closed tomorrow. He's gonna be closed tomorrow. So I want to give him this now. He'll work on it still, and then that way... Yeah, I'm assuming that I'm like, the character himself is like 18 years old. Alright, let's see. The axe I want to upgrade at some point too. I'm gonna want to get that upgraded too. You know what? Actually, no. Well, I want to get my hammer upgraded to silver as well. I might want to use it a little bit so I could do that. Might want to get the I might just swing the hammer around after I finish harvesting my crops. I have a lot of harvesting to do, and and I gotta get working on that. Actually, you know what? Let's just if I want to save some time, I'm just gonna get the horse, get some training in, right? We just won a race with the horse, actually. Not that far off. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, I need the reins. I wish you didn't have to bring the reins with you to get the horse out. I hate having to do that. I never liked having to do that. Alright, horse, let's do some collecting. And then I think I'm gonna go to the mines and just hammer some stuff so that way I could, okay. No. Alright, well. That was not what I was intending on doing, but... Okay. God dang, I really need to get yarn. I need to upgrade my bag really badly. Oh. Alright, we're getting... Alright, that's that. You know, while I'm at it, I might want to get... Actually, I don't even know if Lila's open today. If she is, then I think we're gonna wanna, Actually, I think is the clinic closed today? I don't know. Let's see, are they closed? Okay, Wednesday they're closed, so I'm gonna want to get some yarn for Martha. I'm gonna want to try to put more effort into befriending her, because if I do, I will get good stuff. I love you. Have this yarn. Alright. And we have a heart with Martha. Good. Alright, so we have to get Martha to 3 hearts. So we're already at 1, so that's very good. Make sure we've harvested everything. Nope, we have not. Though yams don't even ship for that much anyway. Uh-oh. we got everything here. Hello, Wabbit. This will be a cloudy day tomorrow. Okay. I won't need you. I'll put you away. And I'll get the watering. I'll get the milker and the brush and the shears because tomorrow. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's feed these guys. Getting close. Okay. Tomorrow's gonna be another cloudy day, so... Okay, then. Okay, how much does the pig like us? Let's see. Still 2 hearts, okay. We'll get there. Oh. Uh-oh. Sad music. Hello, I've decided to go on a short trip. Uh-oh. I want to see you again if I ever come back. Bye-bye, baby. Okay, yes, so this is the first instance of someone in the town moving away. So Dan will be moving away and will not be at the Paradise Orchard. Sometimes if you neglect your village, if you don't talk to certain villagers, and if you don't talk to certain villagers, then they're gonna move away. And the only way to get them back is by shipping certain things to get them to come back. See, if you come over here, yes, Dan is gone. So that's the first time that's happened. So if we want to get him back, which we have to in order to get to 100% the game, we're gonna have to do some stuff here anyway. How are we doing on money? Okay, doing pretty good on money. I can't wait for these guys to grow up. Alright, now let's milk the cow. And let's use the clippers. Ooh! What do we have here? Shiny wool, that's the best kind there is. Heck yeah. Man, if I made that into yarn, that would have been great, but in order to get the note I need for it, I need to ship 1, 2, 4. Let's see, I need to ship 6 more wool to get a note for it. That could take a while. Yeah, it was. And if I made that into yarn, I would have gotten even more money. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna put these away. Okay. Now let's get the watering can. Oh man, I can't wait to level this up again. Alright, so yeah, the next thing I want to do is try to level up my hammer. But yes, Dan has moved away, so we'll have to get him back at some point. I think some of the villagers move away for a certain amount of time, or others you have to get them back. You have to do certain things. In fact, how do we get him to come back? Okay. So yes, we'll have to ship some fruit for him to come back. So he might not be... Alright. Okay, good. That is watered. Okay, good. Okay, so now that that's done, I've watered everything. What can I do today? I can't dig anything because my thing's in the shop. Let's go over to the, I want to go over here. I wanted to see if I'd unlock anything, but I guess not. Okay, let's see. He's closed, so... I'm gonna gather around my hammer and start whacking stuff. Maybe I'll cut some tree... Maybe, You know, I have a lot of cash. I might want to check out what kind of land I could buy, because if I buy more land... I might also want to move my windmill over to the top, because then I could have a plot set aside for, you know, stuff. Alright, let's see here. Land. Buy some cheap land, that way, because, let's see here, 1 sea breeze. Flower bud point. Let's buy some land up in the mountains. And how much, let's see, how much land have I bought? Okay, I need one more piece of property in order to be able to get the last musical note for the, for buying land. So, we're gonna want to, next time I get a good amount of cash, we just need to buy one more plot of land, and then I'll be able to, in fact, yeah, let's see. I own this land now, and I own some mountain property, which I might want to, build another house in at some point. And I own this property here. Alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna want to just smack some rocks. Hey! What? Hey! 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 Let's see. That way, next time I go into the... I want to have this leveled up so I can, I can go right up to silver on this one. Okay. The fact that it takes multiple of those to break a rock is very, concerning to me.
Yeah.
I am very used to the ranch, thank you, but... You're supposed to give me something, Sabar. Why aren't you giving me anything? I am upset. Now, something else I haven't shown yet. Chestnut. Let's chestnut. Yep, this is the Harvest Goddess Spring. Now, if you come to the Harvest Goddess Spring after you save the goddess, you get something really neat. There are more notes, yeah, keep at it, yeah! Alright, the Harvest Goddess, if you come here at any time, you can she can replenish your energy for free. So that's pretty freaking good. Unfortunately, the only downside is it is a little out of the way. But it's great to come up here and just cut stuff, because you can just come up here. If you wanted to get some wood, you can just come up here, cut some stuff down, go in there, get energy, and then just keep going back to work. This is a great, so that makes it a great option if you're trying to harvest, if you're trying to like chop down trees and stuff. Let's see, how's this looking now? Almost. Ooh, honey. I want to grab some honey. Hey, Meld Sillard, welcome back! I hope you enjoyed, I hope you have a good time. Welcome back here. It was? Well, I am glad you're back to enjoy it with us. Yeah, I've already beaten the main story. I've already saved the goddess, and now I'm just trying to see how many more notes I could get in the last part of the year. And yes, all right, we're up to silver now. So that means next time we can next time we get the chance, we can I have been doing great. I do appreciate the raid the other night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Bowser's Inside Story has been going great, by the way. Last time we played, we got to the what's it called? Where are we? Where did we end up? Oh, we got the second star cure, and now we're on our way to the third. Absolutely. Hopefully I can check out one of your streams at some point, Mald. I was watching some of the VOD from your Superstar Saga stream the other day, before you raided me. I usually like to do that when someone new raids me. I like to go back and watch the VOD and find out how you found me, if you're new. Alright. You know what? I'm just spend the rest of the day. Alright, I'm gonna just do some tree cutting. Actually, no, I should bring the hammer with me just in case the mole pops up. Because if it does, then I could smack it. So, to beat the main story, you have to collect 50 notes, not 100. I don't need that. You only have to get 100 notes. You only have to get 50 notes, which I did about a... Yes, so that I did about 2 weeks ago on Sunday. I typically... So, just so you know, I typically play this on weekends during the day. So, I will be playing this again tomorrow, so if you guys enjoyed this stream... Please stop by tomorrow. Alright, let's heal up. Alright. Alright, let's do some tree cutting. I mean, really, the only thing I need to level up for, to get wood for is, How much wood do I have anyway? Let's see. Okay, 13. I'm gonna need some more. If I'm gonna get that, if I'm gonna get to, I'll just heal up again. Let's see, how is our axe looking right now? Okay. And hello, Homestead. Welcome in as well. All the Harvest Moon friends are here. Yeah, we've been doing pretty good. We won the horse race earlier, so that's pretty good. Tomorrow I'm gonna get my hoe back, and then... Alright. I am at 51 notes. I didn't get that many tonight, unfortunately. But I got the note for winning the horse race. Although, yeah, I won the lowest cup, so all I got was fodder for 1 month. Pfft. Not too exciting. And I think we'll cut this, and then I think we're gonna be good. Okay. Unfortunately, Dan moved away earlier today, which kind of sucks. Alright. Tep pig. Can I actually feed this to my dog? Oh wow, I can actually eat it. Oh wow, I actually ate it. I didn't think it would eat it. Here, you can have this honey. Let's see, how is... Okay, not doing quite well yet. Let's get the brush and the milker. From what I've looked up, you have to ship fruits, and you have to ship fruits from trees, which that's gonna be a little difficult to do, cause I don't have a lot of fruit trees growing right now, and it's gonna be winter and then the spring coming up, which no fruits grow at all during those seasons. So that's gonna be a little tough. And I do have an apple tree growing down by where my barn was. I moved all what I did was I moved all of my I moved my barn and my coop to this new plot of property that I have. So now I can so now I'm a lot closer. And when I'm collecting and when I'm harvesting crops, I use my horse to I didn't unfortunately. I haven't prioritized befriending him yet. I've been trying to right now I'm prioritizing befriending Sabara, and I'm right now prioritizing trying to befriend Martha because I want to get the bigger rucksack. Which, I think I should be able to go see her right now. Either way, I mean, it is possible to get him back, but I'm not too worried about that right now. In fact, how are we doing on friendship right now with some of our guys? Yeah, so Lila we're pretty good friends with. Sabara, Ray, Woody, and... Okay, yep. Ooh, yeah, Ellen's at 1 heart, too. Ah, I didn't mean to go back in there. Alright. These animals are gonna take a while to grow. These animals here I bought all on the same day to get the Animal Kingdom note to get me my 50th note. So it's gonna take a while before... Yeah, bought that. Alright, what are we gonna get from Muffin? Alright, regular milk. Well, that's okay. I could always just use this to, Okay, alright, I'm just gonna turn this into cheese. I thought about cooking it, but I'll just make it into cheese. Ugh, that does not look like delicious cheese. Ah, well. Alright, okay. Now let's get the watering cans, we can water everything, and then next thing I'm gonna wanna do is get, oh, hang on. Actually, before I do anything, you know what, I'm gonna go to get, alright, I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna get my hammer and bring it to Ty. Oh, finally! My hammer is out and the mole is I actually have my hammer when the mole appears. I can't believe it. Alright. I'm gonna get you, mole. There we go. For once, I actually had the hammer with me. Whenever it actually appears, I never have the hammer on me. I never. Never, ever. It always appears when I don't have it. Alright. Let's, I know! Alright. Let's give Martha this yarn. Oh. She must not like that kind. That's okay. The red one is the best, I guess. How am I doing on money right now? Okay, not too great. Not too great. So, I think we're going to be having... Once we have a harvest coming in, we'll be able to get some more cash. Now I'm gonna go, alright, now I'm gonna want to go to Ty. Let's just go to tie first, just so I could take care of this. Now let's get our hoe back. Alright, we got the silver hoe. Honestly, I love watching other people play this game. I know, no one ever plays it. It's crazy, right? Okay, so let's upgrade to a silver hammer. Now this will take some extra time for it to be upgraded. I know, right? I like watching people play this. I've seen a lot of... Lately, there's been a lot of people... I've seen a huge, I've been interested to see how there's a lot of speedrunners that play this game. There's actually a... I thought I heard the mole again. Are we gonna be able to harvest anything? Yes! Lots of stuff. I don't think we'll be able to do any, Oh, watch out, a squirrel. Yeah, this game does give you a lot of opportunities to try really play the game differently, which is kind of nice. I really do enjoy it. If you do enjoy this, Alyssa, I'll actually be playing this tomorrow. If you want to come back, I'll be back tomorrow. I really do appreciate you sticking with me throughout the whole thing. I really do appreciate it. And thank you, Homestead, for checking in and out as you always do. I am glad you enjoy this game. I'm gonna want to get, the reins. So I could use my horse and go back and forth. Homestead, did you watch that video I sent you? The Harvest Moon the movie? I don't know if I had you watch it. After this, I'm gonna try to see if I can find the. Well, I might actually. I think I'm probably better off saving that for tomorrow. For the. The other things. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to get the, let's see if we can find anything with our new hoe. This is really making me want to play this game. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you could copy, you could save, you could make a separate copy of the one you're playing and just play off stream. Although that might get a little distracting. You could just make another save. Alright. Yeah. Okay. That's probably true. You're probably right. Yeah. Speaking of which, the farm is named Poger's Farm. That's what I named it. Alright, don't worry. You can live through it with me. Because this farm is very poggers. Alright, I want to put the horse away so it doesn't get killed. Back inside, okay. And let's see. Ooh, yeah. The other cows are looking pretty nice. Ooh, and now we have 4 stars with Epona. Okay. Let's get some food and then we're gonna get some food, and then I'm gonna, let's start using our new hoe. We can get some more stuff. Hi. Indeed they are. All right. Let's get a pancake. Alright, let's see what we can find. Clear this way out. hash. Oh. Oh. I thought I actually got it. It was just a weed. Oh, hello. Okay, that's just some wood. It's really hard to see what I'm doing because of the,
Yo.
Right, that's not what I want to do. Ah! I don't want stupid weeds. I want freaking truffles. Yeah, no good. I'm sure eventually, well, once we get some more mileage out of this, we'll definitely be able to level it up at some point. I think that's gonna be it for now. Alright, and before I do anything, okay, so... Okay. I think that's gonna be it for now, so I think I'm gonna pick someone to raid. So, let's just go to bed. And I'll pick a raid target. No one else is playing this game, as expected, but there are a few potential people I could raid right now. There's Zenith, who I raided the other day. There's Zemnis, who's online right now, and there's also... Ooh, one of my IRL friends is online. Actually, let's see. You know, I'm gonna raid Lands of Masters. He just started. Let's surprise him. Actually, yeah, let's raid Lands. Thank you guys so much for stopping by for tonight, and I'll be back tomorrow, same time, with more Harvest Moon Magical Melody. I apologize for ending a bit early tonight, but I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back with more Harvest Moon Magical Melody. We're gonna finish the fall and go into the winter. Anyways, have a great night, and I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much, Alyssa, for stopping by. And thank you for Chill Koki and Vehement Tempest for the raids. I will see you guys next time. Bye!